Hello, 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 Antique, hello, Beatles. I will be with you guys in just one moment. Okay, there we go. I just had to deal with little Miss Ellie as well as cleaning off my glasses. Hey guys, happy spicy Thursday. How are we doing? Hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely week slash day so far. Hello again, Ellie. I've been being harassed. I thought the harassment was done, but it appears it's not. Source, this little girl. Ellie, say hi to everybody. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you are very cute. You are a cute little beastie. Ooh. Mama Marcus just summoned her. She is such a little beastie, I say. Let's see. Trying to bring myself back into focus. Are we good? Yeah, good enough. Hey guys. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. Little Miss Ellie is cute and gremlinish as she oft is. She just got that's what I'm looking for. Corralled out of the room, let's put it that way. Doing well, but quite nervous as a team came to your school to record a documentary. You were one person interviewed and your brain kept overthinking everything you said. Hey, if it makes you feel better, just remember it's gonna all get edited together anyway. So if you feel you sounded kind of silly, hopefully they'll edit it in a way that you don't. No, but I can definitely relate. Live content, especially when you're not trained in it, is quite stressful. But just remember, everything is always going to look worse to you than anyone else. So, no matter what, it's always going to be better than it seems. I don't know if that's good advice or not, but as someone with capital A anxieties about stuff, it's how I can deal with a lot of my existence having been recorded in various ways at various points, such as interviews for college stuff. It's like, oh, that exists somewhere. Somewhere out there beneath the pale blue light, or however that one song goes. Let me plug my phone in real quick. Then I'll probably switch us over to the gaming sooner rather than later. Okay. That looks good. Okay. But what was the documentary about, out of curiosity, if you feel like sharing? Hey, Grape, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Let's see. Just trying to set this up so it's proper. Additionally, guys, I don't know if you can tell, probably not, but I am at a slightly different angle than usual because I'm trying a slightly different desk setup to try to, fix that issue I'm frequently complaining about. So if things look slash sound off, be extra vigilant today, because it's probably not you. Also, guys, for those of you who have been waiting patiently for the mod applications, I am sorry. I've seriously dropped the ball with that. I wanted to have them posted literally 2 weeks ago. And not even like like a good IRL excuse, because like IRL stuff has gone in the way. To where I'm probably gonna do it in 2 waves, where I'm gonna do a significantly like more streamlined version to get a couple more hands on deck this weekend, but then also a more potential for longer version for people who might be a little bit less I might be a little bit less familiar with, who might still want to apply. But yeah, point is, that's gonna be just a really quick turnaround time, and thank you guys for sticking with me on this, because we're starting Cyberpunk on Saturday. Technically at 5:30 Eastern is when I will be doing my character creation. And I am aiming for 6 o'clock start for the actual game. Oh, you know what? Also, give me 1 second. I am actually going to change my stream schedule on Twitch. I can remember how to do that. Schedule. Okay, 1 second. 6 p.m. every Monday and Saturday. Nope. You know, never mind. This is too much. I'll do this later. Guys, let's get into some gaming, shall we? You know, once I actually get it properly set up, because this is what you'd currently see. Also, I'm off center. Don't know why that happened. Okay. Let's do this. Let me floof my hair just a little bit. Gosh, I so enjoyed seeing Project Hail Mary again. Yes, not yesterday, but Tuesday. I still do think I might end up seeing it a third time. It depends on if it's still in theaters. If it's still in theaters for another couple weeks, I probably will end up seeing it. If it's out of theaters, then well, obviously I won't, because I won't have the chance. Hold on. Let me lower my seat just a little bit. Okay. Ugh, it is getting... The temperature... The weather is just being annoying. Like, it is quite cool as of this morning, and now it's like... It is crazy how much the temperature is fluctuating. I think that's just a good way to put it. Between just oppressive heat and... Damn, it's cool out. Suzushi da ne. Also, my hair is being weird right now. Okay, good enough. C's get degrees of hair, baby. Okay. I'm going to get you guys some gameplay audio and stop listening to the sound of my own voice. So I'm gonna tilt my computer just a little bit, maybe move my mic a little, so it's not blocking the very edge of my screen. And yeah, let's see how this setup works. See if I regret making changes, as one often does. No, I want it to go back to how it was. How dare I try to influence my environment? Curses. I don't know what this bit is. Okay. Hopefully everything looks good. I kind of want to put on If It Ain't Broke, Don't Fix It, to be honest. So I think I'm going to.
Who is brave enough to join me for my next adventure?
Not now, Tori. Ooh, something feels off about my right arm right now. Oh, duh. My DPI is way off. Oh, did I call A3 Tori? Because I definitely could have. What did I say out of curiosity? Because I don't even remember. But I do seem to recall saying Tori. I can't believe I confused my women. How dare I? I was being a bully? That sounds like me. Gosh, I can't wait for more blood points, aka the anniversary event. Do we have any info on like when the event's gonna be announced and that sort of stuff, or are we still kind of flying blind? I feel like I saw someone mention on Reddit that we're supposed to get information tomorrow, but also I could definitely be making that up. Or I could be getting one guide. Anyway, it's just like I'm playing 2v8. Oh, like I'm playing 2v8. Am I more than loosely looking for a chest? Yes, but I'm also like just repositioning myself. Also, I just saw Ada. She's like vaguely here. Speaking of which... Botany knowledge, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. And I know where chase is happening, thanks to my key. I love this add-on. It is like my go-to add-on for a key. Ooh, discordance maybe? Checking for a chest. Okay. Oh, brand new part. Hello there. You already missed 2v8. I miss the blood points more than anything. I definitely do enjoy the 2v8 gameplay loop because I just feel like I can turn off my... Oh, shit! My hands are off the keyboard. I was literally wiping my palms. Oh, no! Oh, I think that's, Babushka. Anyway, hand sweaty mom spaghetti. Ooh, that'll wake you up. 2v is too easy to pick up and play. Exactly. Like, you don't have to think too much about it. It's also just the many hands make light work effect, where by nature of having 8 survivors, you can kind of screw around a bit more and not suffer. And as I often say, it's in the same way that there are some really nice aspects of it for new players. There are a lot of really nice aspects for, like you said, just picking it up and going, not having to worry about perks both for yourself and for the other side. The killer pool being significantly more limited. And the bullshit that you expect to encounter is the same across, like, many games, you know? Like in 1v4, there's a lot of different types of DS you can encounter. I really don't want to be on this gen, because it's like, feels like an obvious one for her to check. I'm just gonna assume someone else is getting... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be assuming someone else is getting saved. This is kind of a concern. Okay. I keep forgetting that you're able to actually view your teammates' perks now. Very important to keep in mind, and I should actually be checking this. Okay, everyone but Sheva has DS. Well, and me, of course. I do want to, try to lock in with skill checks and run my War Crimes build. Just to see if I can min-max my skill checks with my new monitor and computer. Hey, Sarah! Good morning! It's awful early for you, isn't it? Like, and to the extent where it's arguably still night. But how goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. 11 p.m. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, that's not even morning. That's just nighttime. I see now. You were truly making a hee-hee ha-ha about it. It was even more of a hee-hee ha-ha than I realized at first. You were tricking me. Because in my head, I'm like, isn't it? I was thinking to myself, I'm pretty sure it's like a 6-hour difference. I don't think there's like any argument to call it morning, but maybe I'm just wrong. I always say I'm very easily gaslightable. Like, one of the more easily gaslightable people around. In fact, it's one of the reasons I could never be a lawyer. Because I have taken classes and been in rooms with a lot of students who are going to be... Oh shit, I forgot about Friends Till the End, who are going to be lawyers one day. And you know what would happen? They would regularly convince me that I was incorrect, even though I was pretty sure that I knew what I was talking about. There's no way she knows that word. Those are getting close to hitting, honestly. How games been today? This was, unless I am truly eggs and bacon mistaken, I believe this was actually our first match of the day. So it was a solid game. Hey, I was right, it was Babushka. I made exactly one call that game, and it was, I think that was Babushka. And it was. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm starting to learn my huntress add-ons.
Write a song about this plane.
Oh, jinkies. I also, perhaps more relevantly, did a wee bit of organizing, aka I scooched my desk a little bit and my chair to try to finally make it so that I stop complaining like, wham, my chair and desk setup isn't super comfortable. And I don't know how I feel about it. I'm currently making like kind of micro adjustments, like tiny amounts of raising and lowering my chair, that sort of thing. Because I think that the angle I'm at is now more optimal. Marcus might be slightly more comfortable as the too long didn't read. But we shall see if that maintains its status. Gosh, I do still just want it to be some sort of event in the game, though, just for the bonus blood points, because this blood point gain is just so not it. Like, I'm sorry, but it's not. It needs to be a little bit quicker to feel optimal, to feel cash money. And swagtacular. Okay, I'm done. Or am I? Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Hey, little Poobadoo. Hope you're doing well today. You know what? I was actually just pondering earlier about when the anniversary info is gonna be and when we're gonna have any sort of additional blood point gains. Because I miss them. I miss them dreadfully. We had a plan, move out of this town, baby, west to the sand. That's all we talked about lately. You pack the car, bring your guitar, ring Jane for smoking. First thing at dawn, we'll cue the songs, then we'll get going. Thought you went home, waiting on your porch for ya. Sat there alone. seen any new shows slash anime recently? Um, you know what? No, but I did just see Project Hail Mary for the second time in theaters the other day, and it is just absolutely phenomenal. And I honestly might go back and see it a third time if it's still in theaters for the next couple weeks. I'm actually just thrilled that it is still in theaters, and I'm so happy because Hollywood has, for the last, like, quite a decent number of years now, been trying to figure out how to get people not only seeing movies again, but specifically seeing movies in theaters again. And Project Hail Mary has truly managed to succeed in getting people into the theaters because they did so many practical effects. Like, about 50% of the, scenes with like Rocky are puppetry as opposed to true CGI. It's phenomenal. Okay. What was the best part of the movie to me? That depends on what you're asking. If you're asking, like, from a very literal standpoint of, like, visually what was the most stunning part, that's going to be different than, like, if you're asking what, like, the most impactful emotional scene is versus, like, what I enjoyed the most versus all that sort of stuff. Hello, your bad 436 gamer. I'm assuming that you're my Wraith from last match. I'm sorry, dude. I literally didn't encounter you. But good luck next. I'm sorry if you're having a bad session. And I'm guessing, speaking of which, I'm guessing that Jay Weezy, that you were the gamer who was, I think you were the Obsession, right? Because I noticed that the Obsession was in Chase Across the Map, thanks to, the Wedding Ring add-on. GG's, gamer. Yeah, we're having a good session. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you want to break your devices because this game makes you want to pull your hair out. You know, it happens. Oh, but, GG's. we're just talking about Project Hail Mary. And honestly, for me, like, some of the most impactful moments for me personally were, not necessarily the average impactful moments, because I was lucky enough to be able to go into the movie totally blind. So even just a couple of the reveals from the first scene were absolute gut punches to me, since I wasn't expecting them. I think that the practical effect scene where they did the infrared lights, without giving any details to avoid spoilers, that was one of the most visually stunning scenes. But, overall, okay, you're bad. I understand that you're having a bad time. I'm gonna just give you a timeout rather than a full-out ban, because I think you're probably just having a rough day of it, but it's just a little bit too aggro for my likings, and I don't even think that gamer's necessarily even still here, so either you're talking to a brick wall, or I'm watching two ships in the night yelling at each other with guns out, and this is Switzerland. I mean, it's not, it's actually the US, but it's Switzerland in my soul right now. Any hoodle. Where was I? The infrared lighting scene. Oh, and of course the whole predator containment retrieval section. Gorgeous. Amazing. The reason I want to see it in theaters again. I want to actually just send a slightly better location in the physical theater itself, so that I'm a bit more all surrounded by the, screen. There were two people in your lobby sandbagging each other and could not figure out who it was in the wrong, so let them both leave. And one of them you had to block because they're spamming you with insults. God, the Antique, that is very, I don't remember the story, but there's a baby and these two women are both claiming to be the baby's mom, and someone's like, I'll cut the baby in half, and the real mother's like, no, just give that woman the baby then, and the person's like, aha, you're the real mother because you don't want any harm to come to the child. I feel like what you're describing is some weird twisted version of that. Ew, why am I on this map? Get me the fuck right out of here. Oh, another key. Lovely. This New York? It's a big old rat. I don't feel any shame, I won't apologize when there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from pain when you've been victimized. Tales from another broken. I saw the ruin. Ooh, I have hair on my face. Uh-oh. Probably not barbecue. That's something. Oh crap, crap. You take the pallet. I can't save here. Okay, good. Ace does have DS. I'm so glad we can check. Now the question is, do I trust my ability to find ruin? I know it's like right around here somewhere. Like right in one of these eggs. No, I'm not gonna find it. I'm just gonna go find a gen to get on instead. Maybe if he can get away from this, I can take a hit. goodness gracious, guys. My eyes are literally going to, like, are burning. I don't think I was blinking during that. Jinkies. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm shocked she isn't on her ass. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't know why, but this hair is just flying into my face over and over again. Also, hello, Vey. How goes? I hope you're doing well. And to answer your question, yeah, no, I've got no idea how he was able to do that, Antique. That's, curious, to say the least. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of running around like a loon. Okay, Ruin is still up. Huh. Thank you. That, I think, unfortunately, though, was as much me getting lucky as it was her not knowing. The intricacies of the map. Also, overcome goes Burr. Huh. Yeah, this map to me is basically just an indoor map in Spirit, and it has the same issues that most indoor maps have. Funny enough. I just kind of think I'm sitting on this gen to get my exhaustion back. And I figured I would probably end up going for the unhook here. And that way for things like pain res and... any sort of aggression that may or may not be in play. Anyway, botany knowledge goes Burr. That's why I was able to get that heal on Ada earlier. And gets this reset for free. I'd rather take the hit now in case she does have NOED. And then I can reset myself at this corner. Da-dun! Yeah, botany is a perk that I was already, like, running, not, like, semi-religiously, but it was one of the 16, like, main perks that I tend to, like, swap between on Survivor. And then they got rid of the, penalty that running it gives. And that was just like beautiful. 10 out of 10. Love it. Thank you for restoring it. Thank you for letting it get power crept enough that they were able to rebuff it a bit. It just very easily falls on into, as opposed to my category of feels bad man, like perks, add-ons, etc. It falls into the feels good man category, where just it's so nice. It is often the difference maker between getting last second stuff. Like it doesn't prevent the killer from who's going back to hook immediately from getting the tunnel, but it does prevent the killer who's like in the middle of something and then decides, okay, let me go see if I want to interrupt. Is Ace okay or is he out? I just asked yes or yes. I'm just gonna leave, since I know everyone else is okay. I just want to make sure he wasn't, like, stuck in a corner of the map somehow. The build would not be very fun. Oh, no. And I will tell you, I've gotten Plague matches quite a few times running this build. Because originally, this was my anti-Kaneki build. And it became known as the, if it ain't broke, don't fix it build. And usually, made for this can be alternated with perks like, Bond and Windows of Opportunity, that sort of stuff. But the main combination is Botany with Overcome with Self-Care. You love running your anti-ghoul build. Insert joke where someone says that, but then their anti-ghoul build is just, Alt F4. No, Ghoul's actually in a pretty decent place. Like, there's still a couple parts of his kit that fall into that, like, that category I was talking about. It feels bad, man. Not necessarily OP, it just doesn't feel good to get hit by. But, like, I definitely think it's in a better place than it has been. The killer, that is. Oh, dang. Made for this and Resi are so good together? Oh, yeah. So some of the things that I love running Made for this with were, one, my old Sabo build, which does not work nearly as well now that Dead Hard is only once per hook state. But the idea is you stir at a Sabo, you take a hit, you continue the Sabo, you Dead Hard, and take the second hit with Made for This, or Metal of Man, and then you do it again. And usually I put Made for This on instead of, like, Bond. This is usually how it looks. The other thing is with Desperate Measures, it's really good for getting endgame unhooks. Where basically you start the unhook, you get hit, you then get a slightly faster unhook thanks to Desperate Measures, you then Dead Hard as soon as you finish the unhook, and then you're usually able to get away out the gate. You know what? I'm gonna trust my team. I'm gonna put on Unbreakaboon, the build. I won't lie, it's partly because I saw Oiled Up Dana White say, I'm about to do the worm at gate this time. And I don't know if that means a gamer is bringing any sort of slugging perks, but I'm choosing to believe it. That is my headcanon. Also, I don't know if I brought anything. Okay. I could go for something kind of sweet right now, but I don't even know what I would want. I don't think we probably have something that falls under the right category. I could go for, like, some chocolate cake, but I could also go for, like, a strawberry shortcake. Okay, yeah, there are no slugging perks, but the good news is, we're on this map, so that's something. Okay. Well, they made something happen early on. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Bleh. I forget, did they all have DS? Ooh, that sounds like agitation, too. Nice. Well timed. Okay. Just double checking perks on everyone. Ooh. Xenokitty. I know, Vey. And honestly, Xenomorph is a killer who I'd say I'm like 60-40, where I either lock in super well and do some really nice, like, slash nasty anti-loop techs against the Xenomorph, or I absolutely screw up everything and can't loop to save my ass. One or the other, sometimes both. Oh, good try, Ace. Uh-oh. There goes my boon. Just making sure there was no maid for this amongst them. If I remember correctly, I think there was another totem in the bathroom. I think having this set up in like this hallway-ish would be nice. Alright. Now I sit on this generator. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that I want to try out my War Crimes build. Actually, if you don't know what my War Crimes build, it's basically my do gen fast. Do gen real fast. Nice, pick up. Nice. Good button for us to pop another gen. Okay. I'm trying to get it here-ish good enough, I guess. Okay. Not my best chase, I can't lie. Let's see. Do I have any survivor perks I find underrated? Let me think about that for a second. And also, hello there, Liz Letty, on a 110 stream streak. That is a crazy number. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, incredibly appreciated. 110. Living again, it's 110! Sorry, that was the best rhyme I could come up with on the spot, and honestly, I should have had a better one. I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you. Crap. Oh, hi. What I really wanted to do was reset the boon over here, but instead I'm just gonna get on this gen. This might be a waste of time, but I was really hoping one would drop down and get me that way, but... I don't even know what I was thinking. Well, you know what? They popped that gen, but it doesn't matter because we still have another one to do. I definitely should have played that more patient. I don't know why I didn't. Guys, really quick, let me go and grab a something for my allergies because that one lobby, that one match absolutely wrecked my sinuses / allergies. And my eyes are just still kind of burny. I have not recovered from that, so give me just 1 second to go and grab that. I don't even think I hit enter. Am I doing open lobbies or just solo today? You know what, Vay? I honestly don't know. I'm planning on figuring that out in probably about half an hour or so. If I switch to killer, then it'll probably just be killer for the rest of the night, or I'll switch over to open lobbies. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go grab something for my allergies. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let's just do sprint for Sable. Why not?
Where am I?
Then again, much like when playing 2v8. Hey, we were with this Yui, or went against this Yui, yesterday, I remember. I remember the name.
Who will stand with me against the...
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Yeah, let's run this. Resurgence is underrated. See, I... Damn. Loved but dodged. Fair enough. That's so funny, actually. Oh. The thing about Resurgence, though, is I feel like it's kind of appropriately rated now after it got its buff. I feel like people have started recognizing that it's now, like, a good perk. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Does he dodge upon seeing? I look different now. I'm no longer, what was our last match? Ace 3. Ace 3 da pastry. I need more gel dressings. Maybe I should go shopping on Tori. Don't see Conviction too often. Think it's God, Conviction, honestly, I kind of low-key hate as a perk design. I can't lie. It's like, I think it's a fine perk. It's so easily made obnoxious. And I'm just glad that, like, the additional anti-slugging stuff didn't go live with it, because boy howdy, I just can't imagine it being an even more obnoxious perk. Like, I I have kind of a vendetta against conviction, I can't lie. Now, keep in mind, I'm not saying that, like, everyone who uses it, like, blah, 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 like, none of that. For me, I feel like some people feel about other perks that way. It's, ugh. It's the people who use them as kind of the natural successor to the unhookable builds. Where it's like, okay, yep, yep, uh-huh, okay, yep, okay, this, okay, like, it's a perk that often leads to me going like that, despite me playing in an arguably, what should be considered a pretty Survivor rulebooky way. Which I know is a me problem, but it's like, it's one of those, like, okay. Awesome. Yes, I know you have Soul Guard. I will count to 10 or 15 or however long it is. Have we ever played 1v4 together? During the Blood Moon, yes, Sarah. I don't know if we have outside of events, though. Ruh-roh, Raggy. If only I had Vigil. Surely this won't be a second Haunted Grounds, right? Surely. But it'd be funny if it was. Basically just convictioning out of gate. Oh god! Someone got yoinked in some way, shape, and or form. Oh, that's not even real. That's so funny. This is a good doctor, unfortunately. He knows how to time his shocks well. Oh god, Alucard. You do that and then you DC gamer? Really? 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 And yes, Sarah, that is about the cans. The DC of shame. God, come on, if you're gonna do something like that, at least play it out. Like, come on. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. But you know what everyone doesn't DC? I got ahead of myself. You know what everyone doesn't do? DC like a little fucking baby. DC more like baby. Okay, I'm done. Thank you, Alucard bot. I think of me saying that next time you DC, Sarah. Good. Have me in the back of your ear. I'm not the angel or the devil on your shoulder. I'm the hype man on your shoulder. Don't understand survivors at DC at 5 gens. I mean, it's one of those things, Vay, where it's like, to me, somebody has to be first down. Somebody has to get hooked first. Like, there's literally a 1 in 4 chance that it's gonna be you. Suck it up, Buttercup. Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get the fuck over it. Oh my god, the pod's getting in the thing too. To be fair, that's because the player has that one perk, Inner Strength. He loves Sassy Marcus. To be fair, I'm literally just quoting my bosun from when I was in Sea Scouts. Is it Ruin? Of course it is. No wonder we've been having such extra trouble. First, the Alucard bot take. Rebecca, why are you over? Well, I don't even know what to do right now because. That. I'm just gonna go for Alucard bot. I actually just can get on this gen. Let's be real, the bot's dead as hell. Three or 4 years you play the game, you're glad you can say you've never DC'd. See, the only times I've, like, historically DC'd have been, back in the olden days, TM, when, if you DC'd, you didn't leave a bot behind, so instead you would just end up with, like, poofing and disappearing, so that way if the killer was, slugging for the 4K, you could just disappear and make hatch spawn. Anyway, I'm guessing the DS is no longer up. Do I have faith in Alucard bot, or is he gonna get one-tapped by the killer? Okay, killer was counting. What? Hey, Sarah, I will be doing that. Hold on. Let me finish this. Oh, Shack Palace still there, I just realized. Oh, I don't even make it. Oops. My bad. Oops. Let's see, big drama, Vigil Resurgence scene partner. You got it. That sounds pretty close to a particular build that I actually sometimes run. So I'll probably just modify it. Actually, do you have a particular survivor that you want to see it on? As well as any particular perks, add-ons, perks, what am I saying? Items, add-ons, offerings, etc.
Where am I?
Let's see, but I have it set up on Jeffrey. Aha, yes, here's the build, except I usually run Finesse instead of Vigil. And Windows instead of Resurgence. And a med kit. And I will bring this, because I have faith in myself. Insert, Winx Club theme song. You've been playing Hatchet Main recently. It's been so good, because killers always go to Shack. That's, assuming they don't actually check preemptively. Hold on, let me just really quick make sure that this isn't a hacker. That's just very hacker coded. Okay, they aren't. Nice. And yes, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. She has been, locked in on, dealing with some stuff in the IRL sphere. Is that all done for the day? Are you finally able to breathe? Boo, stuff. Get out of here, stuff. Stuff is for people who do things. Oh, that describes Mama Marcus? Ooh. Oh. Well, still, get out of here, stuff. Jeffrey. Anyway, I love the moth on his back. It is a gorgeous piece of this skin. Chill, dude. Chill. Chill, brother. Chill. Oh, corrupt. Okay. Boba. He is interesting. Oh no. Felix was doing the same thing I was doing. Okay, creeping his way over here. Also, I keep forgetting that I should 100% be checking my teammates' perks. Oh, Felix is doing Adept. Okay. You fucked up your knee and need to get a scan. Oh no, Sarah. Felix. Felix, me boy, me Bob. What are you doing? Felix. Felix. What do we think? Does he pick? Or does he play like a Bubba? Which is totally understandable. Damn, honestly, base Bubba for picking there. I appreciate you, good sir. It would have been really funny if that was basement, though. I was gonna say, all these, like, solo, single screams. Honestly, this Nia having an amazing chase and Bubba committing to the chainsaw have straight up given us a chance to had to come back. Very relatable from the Bubba's perspective. In the sense that I too often do things in the name of, you know what, I'll do this kind of quirky / different thing, since I'm in a pretty strong position, and then the survivors lock the fuck in. Because they're not a bad team, they just made some mistakes. Because everybody has those days. I was gonna say, I would love to get an exposed event, and I did. Watch me run into Bubba now. Amazing position to be in, actually. Also, I am convinced that they shadow changed like a bunch of different survivors noise levels. I am convinced that like a lot of survivors who used to be super loud are now significantly less so. And ones who are super quiet are still pretty quiet. But some, like Bill, for example, still feels like he is on quite the loud side. Okay, I'm going to be like Lethal Rat. Jeff, shut up. I want to do lethal injection with lethal bit of heroin. Listen, I don't want to help with the gen right now. I want to play like Little Rat. So I genuinely think that's for the best. Stop screaming, Jeff. Here's the thing. If, by chance, Sable gets forced off her gen, then we have another gen to work. It won't happen, but... Or if this is somehow, like, pain res or something. I need my, exhaustion. Uh-oh. She should not pop that gen if possible. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to do Dramaturgy like a couple moments earlier and it didn't work. And then I'm like, why isn't it working? And then I scroll wheeled 2 more times. And then it worked. Guys, go get save. You can do it. Maybe you can't do it. Guys, I really fucked that one up, didn't I? No, the Adept Gamer died. That's tragic. Honestly, Grape, that wasn't even like any one particular problem. That was more of a killer being Bubba and getting hooked on the wrong side of the map issue. Like, Hook comes in as the last gen is popping, and then the gamers get... Because I think what happened was Sable popped her gate that was right next to the gen that she popped. I think that the other gamer had been on that side of the map and got chased off that side of the map. So I think she went to go meet up with Sable at the gate. And so when I got kind of down between the gate and the Hook, it just led to that kind of like, crap, where's the Bubba? Because if we're mispositioned, that's just another person dead for all intents and purposes. So that was just like, that was a solo queue situation more than anything, I feel. What do I want to run? Is it time to break out the war crimes? No, I should bring something with healing for the team. Like this. Yeah, why not? Any hoodle. Guys, I'm gonna throw a poll into chat for you. Because we are starting to get close to when it's time to decide whether we're gonna switch over to Killer or stick with some Survivor open lobbies. What should we do next? Open Survivor lobbies and Killer time. So if you have an opinion on what we do, go ahead and vote in that poll in chat. It would be much appreciated. Speaking of polls, guys, I'm genuinely considering doing a poll to you to figure out which of the Danganronpa plushes I'm gonna get, because I can't decide, and I have less than a week to make the decision. I'm pretty sure pre-orders end like the 27th, so I want to make sure to get mine in by like the 25th, just in case anything goes wrong. Ugh. Well, what are the options? If you're talking about for the Danganronpa plushes, I will actually put a link in chat so you can see them. If you're talking about the poll for gaming, it's Survivor, Open Lobbies, or Killer. But I'm assuming it's probably the former. Ooh, rare non-3 gen in this building. It's almost always the case when I am the survivor. I'm a survivor. I'll do this gen. And speaking of gens, hello Jen. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week / Thursday. How goes? No, so Grape, these aren't plushes for Dead by Daylight, they're for Danganronpa. And they're for the second game. Let me get jumped by the zombie. You gotta be shitting me. Right, it's a bot. Whoop. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I flew so close to the sun, but I did. Anyway, hey, Maniac Bastard, how you doing? Hope you're having a good week / lovely day. Ouchie. Am I a Tory mate who also runs Sarah Sherman from SNL's hair? Wait. Okay, I absolutely, if you're asking regarding the skin, yes, I adore the skin. It is beautiful. I love the cult girly. I also love the sky. Isn't it beautiful? Yes. She was, much like A-Street, a surprise fave of mine, where I wasn't originally planning on P100ing her or A-Street, but then I just was playing each of them so much after they released, and here I am. I hate bots so much. God, they're infuriating. Up I go. Anyway, where was I? The one with the tie is so nerdy and cute. Hi, Gina. Yeah, that's actually the pro tag. I believe you're talking about who I'm talking. Yeah, if you're talking about who I think so. And a grape? None. The answer is I have none of them. This is just like a temporary run, and they're adorable, and I love the cast. And yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna get Ibuki. She has the best design of DR2. And yeah, incredibly patient, Nemi. I'm actually very impressed by him. He does what I need to do when I'm playing Huntress. God, I hate bots. Oh my god, I almost missed that skill check. I shouldn't do this, but I've gotta. Oh, that was just a good shot. Oh, seriously, bro? You have someone DC at first down and... okay. Anyway. It's always so funny when, like, you tab back in and it's like, dang, I thought that was a good match and you were a good Nemi, and then you engage in the BNs? Why, my brother in the fog? Why? Have you no sportsmanship? Ooh woo. Oh whoa. Ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. It's always just so disappointing. It's like, dang. Takes the wind out of your sails, you know? Anyway, speaking of wind in sails. Hello, hello, Billylord. I am doing quite well, thank you. And I did have a pretty good day. I hope you did too. How goes? Let's see. This build looks familiar. We may just go for Sprint Burst Sable. Yeah. Why overcomplicate things? We zoom. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still ruminating on potential options for dessert. Because I could really go for something sweet, but I don't know what. Do you know what I miss about living in, like, the Valley of Los Angeles? AKA missing it, what I miss living in a city. Miss about living in a city, there we go, that's the proper sentence structure. I miss the restaurants. And all the various ones I had access to. I guess what I'm trying to say is I could really crush a Jamba Juice right now. Like, specifically a Jamba Juice or a Jamba Juice adjacent smoothie. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna drink some water. The words are hard. Speaking of hard, this map is hard. Bleh. Oh, right, I forgot that they, added the new auras. Since I was doing 1v4, or 2v8 rather. Ooh, good map for her. Okay, blood. So it's a bit of a shaman build, eh? Blood Favor and Ruin. Today was a hot day. Sun's giving out free kisses right now. Oh yeah. It was actually relatively overcast slash on the cool side by me today, but overall, yeah, it has been the heat has been oppressive is the best way to put it. Like, you step out and it is like walking into a sauna. I'd like for Meg to get one search before I pop this. Never mind. Dang, and she has that add-on. So this add-on means that for every gen that pops, her trap is going to lose more progress, basically. Why is she healing? I don't think she realizes how much trouble she's in. I need to position myself in the best possible way for if she gets here while I'm still exposed. Hopefully Meg gets lucky. This is one of, if not my favorite tile to play in this game. I love being a greedy little rat bastard at that tile. You can actually get some really nasty moon dashes at that tile as Pig, though, which is nice. How did I not realize that chase was happening out here? Nice. Okay. I'm actually surprised she DC'd there. That was not a bad position for her to be in. And yes, Billowlord, absolutely. What happens? So when Behavior lost the Halloween license, what that means is that anyone who still has the Laurie or Michael characters can still play as them, but no future people can buy them, and the map associated with that chapter is now inaccessible to the player base. So basically it's gone because the license is gone. Kind of like how when Stranger Things wasn't in the game anymore, we lost access to Hawkins. That's the long story short of it. Hey, little Poopadoo, thank you for watching your streamer, Tamagotchi. Ooh. And that reminds me, even though it probably shouldn't, what was the results of the poll? 4 options for killer, 3 options for open survivor lobbies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this match of survivor. Then I'm gonna take about 5 minutes to use the restroom, refill my water, and grab a fucking dessert because I want something sweet. I don't know what I want or what we even have, but I want to nosh on something. And then when I get back, we're gonna switch to killer. So, while I'm gone, I will let you guys vote on which killer we warm up as. Who should we warm up as? Pig, Huntress, Nurse, Spirit, or Pyramid Head. And I will start that poll once this match is over. Okay. It was a great map. Yeah, it was, it had its issues like any map did, but it sucks to lose any map. Like any, or really any content, that was previously in the game becoming inaccessible is, in my opinion, tragic. Ooh, speaking of tragic, this camera angle is a wee bit tragic. Name's Swamp God. Yeah, I also have a personal vendetta against Swamp. Ooh. We're a demo game to start. Now, what are the odds? He was setting up to defend his Devour Hope. That's definitely at Shack. Also, I'm pretty sure I know this Michaela from, like, 2v8. I'm pretty sure I remember at some point, not even this particular 2v8, but one of the last couple, I'm pretty sure I remember queuing with someone with this name. Specifically, I remember that it was, like, the words Queen Bee with then, the Japanese characters. Oh, crap. I tried to actually cancel it in case she had will make it. I actually was just not moving my mouse properly at all there. Ooh! I forgot that they buffed demo as well. That is not helping matters for sure. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, let me actually look at everyone's perks now. Okay, good. I didn't deprive her of an unhook perk. That's what I was concerned about. Okay. Got it. Okay. Nice. Okay. I was gonna use my med kit on her. Okay. God, they're giving us the Trickster map. I just saw that, Billowlord. You're not wrong. Like I said, the tragedy of that map is truly that it is basically an indoor map dressed up like an outdoor map. Has happened like 3 out of 4 games or so, having someone DC at some point. I think that's more games have than haven't. That's crazy. Specifically the fact that it's not the day after the event ended, but a couple days after. Because normally it is the day after that you get that sort of consistency. Crap. Come on, Fungbot. I swear I heard Fung for a second, but she's so far. Come on, Fungbot, you can do it. Oh, 07 Mikey K. You were a real one. I may as well heal Fungbot. So it stands slightly more of a snowball's chance in hell. Let's see, maybe Mikey K the second is a juicer. And maybe Fungbot won't miss a skill check. Something bots seem likely to do these days. I'm just gonna have to use like all the pallets basically. Oh wow, never mind. He just baited me into most absurd way possible, Lemowskis. GG's, gamer. I was gonna, Michaela should finish her heal at least. Yeah, that's good. GG's. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw the poll in chat. This is about who we're gonna play as killer. I have to go use the restroom. If I seem quiet, that's one of the reasons. I can't lie. It's currently 7:28. I should be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. We're gonna play some killer. Vote in the poll in chat on who you want to see me play. BRB. Large Marcus jump scare. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Cheese. Hey, Evan smile. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Guys, like I said, be right back. See you in a couple. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. And I am all good. Got a snack. And I'm ready to hang out for a while. And a hello, Corvo! Hold on, let me up here. Let me actually greet you fully. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. Good day. Good 2026. I can't believe it's already almost June. How goes? Let's get started. You have a chance to vote for a kill. Oh my god, you guys really want to see me play nurse, huh? Fine. I can't believe I'm gonna become a nurse main because of chat. That's like really funny, actually. Okay, I'm actually gonna change stream title because when I play nurse, I like to indicate that I am baby nurse. So that people don't come in, so that, well, actually, it's so that if people do come in and are like, oh, you fucking suck, loser, I'm like, yeah, no shit, I'm literally a baby nurse. It says so in my title. That means you're in my MMR. Get dunked on, kiddo. I know I'm a scrub. What about you? Hold on. Let me really quickly. I know that you don't have gameplay audio already, but I'm actually gonna take it away a second further. Okay. Ooh! I just bent my, like, fingernail a little bit. Ugh. It's just that, like, uncomfortable sort of, like, vague pain. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Oh. That was actively unpleasant. Ugh. I want to cut my hair. Like, I actually need to fucking decide what I'm gonna do. I need to make a damn decision. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just fix something, and then we will queue up. I am gonna do one game of... You know what? I'll just jump in with Nurse. Why not? Let me change stream title, and then we'll ready up in a second. Giving into the demands of chat and becoming a nurse main. I love blaming other people for my decisions. That's why I'll use the royal we. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm not even gonna mute. Okay. Who's ready? For me to become a nurse main. Let me get settled in. Get a little bit closer to the screen if I can. Maybe raise my chair just a scoosh. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. I'll get you guys gameplay audio in just a second. I'm currently listening to myself while I move my chair just a wee bit and my desk, and I might also pour myself some goldfish, but I'll do that after I queue up. Trying to make it so that I'm actually looking at the center of the screen. Wouldn't that be a novel concept? A lovely idea, if you would. Okay. Time to be the dirty, filthy nurse player, guys. I'm the one who can go through walls, disappear, and fly. I'm much more unique than the other guy. It was now that I'll know what I have to do. I have to stop all the survivors that are coming through. I'm here to fight for the entity. Boo. Gonna get 'em all because I am the Huntress. Lol, JK, I am out of focus. Gonna get 'em all because I am the Huntress. Good enough. And that's why I come to the stream, for quality parodies like that. Echo. Okay. Guys, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. I'm gonna ready up as the nurse. Get it on Spotify. Well, enjoy the lurk, Corvo. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Who knows, maybe one day I'll run into you while I'm playing nurse. Because I think it was Huntress I was playing when I ran into you last, right? And then you discovered, like, several hours later. God, guys, I can't lie. That one line from Project Hail Mary of, I want to do lethal injection with little bit of heroin. That is, like, going to be a phrase that I'm going to be saying on and off, and I'm sorry, but add it to the list of what could probably be classified as vocal stims. That's too good. Little bit of heroin. Crap, what's my archive selected? I don't even know. That's probably why I have Tinkerer. But what if instead of Tinkerer I bring something else? I guess I don't know what. I'll just bring this. Whatevs. Anyway. Guys, one of you has to be hyperfixated on Project Hail Mary. Come on. I've carefully curated my community filled with nerds. One of you has to be into it. This is, like, a sin. The fact that I've successfully fished for Stargate and haven't been able to successfully fish for Project Hail Mary is genuinely a tragedy, in my opinion. And I'm just gonna keep talking about it until someone's here to talk about it with me. But, like, I'm not saying that you have to talk about it if you're not interested. I'm just warning you. This isn't like a threat, this is a warning. Project Hail Mary will be talked about until there's someone I can blah at, and they can blah back at me. As I do. Ew, this map. I am definitely going to be teleporting through floors unnecessarily. I do speak from a single match experience. Probably should have thrown on Lethal Pursuer. I'll probably get a quick chase anyway, though, on this map. Okay. Nice. I just like, please don't be saboing, please don't be saboing. Is it a movie? Oh, Sarah, so Project Hail Mary, that's the, sci-fi movie I was talking about. Genuinely, it's, it is definitely a sci-fi movie, so if as a genre you don't typically like that, like, it might not be up your alley, but if it's a genre you even sometimes can enjoy, then I think it's worth watching. It's really fun. It's sweet, it has its heavy moments, it's very well acted, an amazing cast, and it's funny. It's by the same author who did the movie The Martian, because it's based on his book. This poor Lori's gonna go second. Oh wow, they got her last second. Ooh. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? Oh, give me a second. Hold on, I'm baby nurse gaming. I'm gonna break it because I'm a baby nurse and that's what I do. Totally just cry after seeing at the graduation ceremony for the seniors. Oh no, Wesky. Oh, well, I hope, it sounds like it was a lovely ceremony then, and I hope you had a good day. And I'm sure it was bittersweet, yeah. Let's see, are you background player? Oh, nice, he does get it. Good job, Renato. Excuse me, Hanato. Nice. I just assumed it was probably that there was a high chance of it being live dance with me. So I wanted to hold it because I figured she was gonna just make a run for it. Unlucky. I was honestly hoping it was DS. Doesn't help that your choir teacher, literally the only person in your school keeping you going in your fucked up district, is leaving for family reasons. Ugh. Yeah, that is really unfortunate, to say the least. Swing. I see them tripling Vection, but I will pursue Leon instead. Got him. I was gonna say, I just realized I haven't triggered Tinkerer yet. Hehe. Zungeon tactics. Boom, 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 boom. I thought she was getting dead hard, honestly. Does crouching actually, like that, actually work against a nurse? I don't... Good chase, honestly. Like, genuinely good chase. Well, I'm glad you're at least making the most of the night, Wesky. Sounds tasty. Gosh, I was actually trying to figure out what I wanted for dessert. And honestly, I could go for something chocolatey. Like cake. Or a brownie. But I don't have anything that fits the bill. Nice. That was good. I really didn't want to have to wait for my blinks to come back. Oh, and a quick second down is beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. I didn't even know Renata was hovering. Right, so now I get free aura. That was a good prediction on my part. And yes, I am glazing myself a little bit because this is not a killer I play a ton. Oh, hey! This is gonna be familiar. The hook you almost 1 second on. That was crazy when they got you. You had moments to live. Well, moments to not get annoyed. Ooh, a pallet. A keek. Well, quote-unquote keek. Good movement. Sonata's fun. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do one more. Oh, GG's gamer. Great chase, genuinely. That gives his team a chance to, if they're split on gens, which they are. Now that's tragic. Ooh, and then she ran into it. That is also tragic. I fat fingered left clicked. I wasn't trying to. You know what? Let's see. Is there a pallet that's up? If you have that one perk, power struggle, you can have it. Wait, I might actually not make it to a hook now. Do you have it? You don't. Okay, GG's. I might not make it to this hook, though, funny enough. Especially if she does her flip-flop. Yeah, she gets the old wiggle. GG's, gamer. Yeah, that's it definitely has a bit of a reputation around these parts. Being what is it called? A foghorn? Something like that. We can get some blood points. Always leave Hatch. Then again, he might not, yeah, that's a pretty easy hatch to find. Oh, there he is. Nice. Just look over your shoulder, Leon. Tell me he's going in there. Oh, Leon. Come on, Leon. Where are you? Leon. Leon. Probably just waiting downstairs. This is why I wanted to just have him go to Hatch, but Leon. There he is. Chi-Chi's gamer. I like that the silent, like, end game is still, like, a bug in the game. Anyway. I was running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me, 1 says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just come on, do and take my hand and take it easy. Standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona, such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to have a look at me. Hello there, Tiger Bloodline. Jeez, your sister was the lead. Oh no! I was trying to take her to Hatch. Oh, I was actually kind of surprised at the bravery that overcame your sister in that moment, because I'd sorry, I'm changing my build a little bit. I noticed that as she seemed very hesitant. So I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to lead this Leon to the hatch. Let me just force the gate. Hopefully he actually goes for it. Oh. Oh, but GG's, gamer. Were you one of the other survivors that match? Well, tell your sister good luck in the fog. Okay. Oop, I'm also a wee bit out of focus. Eek. You were just watching her because she just gets scared. Oh. It can definitely be a horrifying experience, honestly. I have had my handful of moments where, well, like I said, they're very horror movie coded. For example, a Nemesis in a Midwich, and all you can hear is the footsteps. Genuine horror movie moment. Speaking of people who get scared of this game, hello again. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the lovely Mama Marcus, my amazing mother. Hi, Mom. But you thought I was doing that since I was standing still? Yeah. I also do know that I'm probably in the lower end, also this map gross, the lower end of MMR, or at least that I tend to float there. For Nurse in particular, because she's a killer who I don't play a ton of. Aw, and thank you for the follow, Tiger Bloodline. I really do appreciate that. And, it's very sweet of you to, be your sister's emotional support brother. Or sister, I guess. There I go, assuming. Classic gamer, always assuming everyone online is a man. Jeez. Bonk. And I see you, 11. I'm gonna pretend like I don't, though. Nice. Okay. But no. You cannot have him. He is mine. And he'll go on this hook. It is where I display him. That's sprint burst, I assume. A kick. A kick. Yeah, I don't know this map either, 11. I don't blame you. I understand that you're probably a really good survivor, but I also get lost in the sauce on this map. Truly a nightmare. The closest to Leary's since Leary's. By the way, still kind of hate the fact that it's called Leary's. Learned that from casting a Frank Stone. Not knocked out about it. Not even a little, not even a lot. Hey, dude. Hi, Lara. You're not Lara, you're Nia. You know, one thing I've definitely learned from my relatively short time playing Nurse is that there is a trick that will help you in situations. If you are looping around an object in the middle of, like, a dead zone with a Nurse, instead of trying to run into her, just flee. Flee. That's what I've learned. Or maybe that only would work against me because I'm not good enough to, just insta-know my distances. That's probably a more accurate reflection of matters. Hey, yo, anyone wanna buy a drink? I used to work at a liquor store. And then if you go back far enough, there's a bar. Not like Prohibition times. I mean, like, decades, not centuries. Okay. Normally I don't end up wasting too much time kicking, but like, it's kind of my archive. That was just a lucky blink. You know what? I'll kick this, why not? Especially because I can follow you with Zanshin tactics. I kick and I pick. Tis the nurse way, or at least my nurse way. Been playing Springtrap. Don't remember it being this fun. Didn't he get like some small buffs, or am I conflating him with someone else? I saw the rat and thought it was someone's foot. That was just really unlucky that I saw your scratch marks heading this way, gamer. Oh wow, they did amazing on gen splitting though. I am absolutely throwing and should stop doing that. I think I got kind of comfortable with Tinkerer and forgot that I don't have my alarm and Gearhead. I don't have any alarm system anymore. But I always have a little blood of Wharton in my back pocket. I actually had Blast Mine. I'd have actually been low-key salty. I think at myself more than anything. Okay, good. They're not just on this gen. I'm sorry, I went so quiet because I'm like, God, if they've just been sitting on this gen, I'm kind of screwed. I am, as I can say, I'm fucked. It's some kind of early warning system for sure. I'll just kick it. Honestly, great chase from her. Oh wow, good job. I kind of forgot how that perk worked, Lamau. Thank God no adrenaline. And I believe, let's see. I didn't even mean to use the second one. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. God, this map is a nightmare on a good day. Wonder if I got my 8 kicks. Hey, Bones! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh my god, Nia knew about Blood Warden with ESP at the end, I think, right? No, that's actually the wrong perk, never mind. Oh, but she does have We'll See You, so she did know. The door's a joke. Oh, I think it's also guaranteed locations on this map, though I could be wrong. Honestly, that doesn't even scratch the surface of my issues with the map. But it could also be worse. Also, clearly I didn't do this right. Damage a generator or destroy a dropped pallet 8 times. Yeah, apparently I didn't do that. Guys, I'm gonna do a different killer for 1 match. Just so I can, because with Nurse, breaking pallets is so out of, like, the realm of what I need to do for an average match that I just need to, do this to get the archive done. It is Brutal I'm supposed to be using, right? Hold on. Am I just using the wrong perk? Okay, good. It is Brutal. Hey, Rize, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Play Ghoul. You know what's funny? Ironically, I actually am not going to play Ghoul until I have bought the Rize skin, because I don't want to deal with Kaneki's, Ghoul noises. It's like, shut up. Shut up about the moon. Also, excuse me while I try to, bring my chair into a slightly more correct position. My gosh. Good enough, good enough. Okay, guys, let me know if there's any issues with audio, considering I just did a wee bit of finagling. But Rize, I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Welcome in. Let's see, is this what I want to run? Sure, why not? Why mess with a classic? Though I do see 3 toolboxes. And these days, you never know if toolboxes mean a rough gen rush or the old Sabo squad. Both can be brutal, honestly. Both can be fun, but both can be brutal. Well, honestly, I mean, gen rush squads aren't usually fun, but it can still be like a bit of a heightened stress. It's like a time trial. Except the time is really fast. Excuse me while I eat a goldfish. Some may say it's technically cannibalism, considering I have a goldfish brain. I'll leave you to ponder that. Uh-oh, I'm tabbed out. A little bit of hair in my eyes. Anyway, I have to remember to kick 8 gens / dropped pallets. For the archive. Okay. Not the worst killer to get this map on. Ugh, bad spawn for me, though. my god. I love to see it. I love survivors. Hey, Wesky! Give me one moment, gamer. Oh, good try, gamer. Wesky! Thank you for resubscribing for 28 months. That is crazy. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Oh, welcome back. And that's why Zanshin Tactics is lovely. Because I was able to correctly guess that he was probably aiming not for the... Because of his movement, he wasn't holding the pallet, so it felt like he was prepping to take the window. Anyway, I love Amanda. I wonder if she has deliverance. Anyway, I just want to have a little moment. You're noticing a pattern where if you bring a map, the killers bring a Pentimento more often. I mean, I will say that you could definitely be noticing a correlation there. Keep in mind that Pentimento is, actually, no, never mind. Pentimento is not a, universal perk now. My mistake. That's Plaything I'm thinking of. So never mind. I take back what I was going to say, but that sentence had not yet exited my mouth. I forgot I'm supposed to be kicking things, by the way. I've had many a chance to kick and have not taken many of them. Anyway, Zanshin Tactics, baby. Nice. Hadouken. Hey, Toppy Floppy, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Same pig, same map, and nearly same time. Coincidence? I think not. Except, yes, it probably is. Funny enough, though, we've actually been playing Nurse, because that was what was voted on. But I have an archive that requires me kicking 8 things, and that just wasn't happening as a Nurse. On account of it requiring me to go a bit outside of her traditional gameplay loop. So I figured I'd just run one with, all reliable Amanda herself. And we have assigned all 4 of our party hats, which is always nice. Hey V, normally I don't harass people with party hats, but right now most of y'all are party hatted up. So like, I'm just gonna go after you and hope that one of your teammates gets saved. Sound like a plan, Stan? Ooh, that was well played on her part. I'm just gonna commit to chase here, because why not at this point? Well, now I'm gonna have one. Imagine if she had a dead hard save that entire time. That would have been crazy. Also, excuse me while I chew goldfish. Now I'm looking for Rick Goons and Arcane Fang. I know it's Fung, but it rhymed there, so. I'd rather do the rhyme than pronounce this time. Also, now both Ricks are free of their party hats. Okay, they took the time to heal. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, hello there, Fungman. I'll kick it while I'm here, why not? Should be able to make this a relatively quick chase, considering that heal was probably a 2-man heal. Go. Hey. But, to be clear, even though the actual looping part of the chase was relatively short, that was a fabulous chase from Fung in the sense that she basically made me walk around approximately 50% of the map in order to actually get the down. And he'll go play Shaq. Well, now I know where everyone is. Both Ricks are over here. I don't really want to play Shaq, considering. Ooh, is that quick and quiet? Here's your reminder of the day that if you have distance on the pig when they're dashing after you, you want to run in a straight line. Because when you go around a corner, you will lose momentum, but the pig will not. That was a good Sabo if I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm actually gonna go interrupt that gen instead of taking the Rick bait. Because I think I stopped it from popping. And if not, I get a couple free hits. I'm on a timer. That was great movement from her, by the way. Now, this is not what I was expecting. Yay, I got my 8. Perfect. Okay, I can do whatever now. You know what, I'll go for the Rikua's and Death Hook, why not? Will be bait. Imagine it was adrenaline. Like last time, it would have been aggravating. Can't lie. Decent gates for them. But also not the worst gates for me. Okay, the fact that they didn't get on that gate immediately is good for me, speaking of good. I know she doesn't have lithe or anything like that. Imagine if I had Blood Warden this game. Oh, is it that gate? It's probably just that gate. If it's that gate, then they're out. Oh yeah, it's that gate. GG's. Wait, was Fun caught out? Nah. Huh. Okay. Guys, we can go back to playing normally now. Achievement get. And by achievement, I mean, archive. Question. Do we want a normal pig match before I switch back to a nurse? And I'll choose the answer because it's my stream. I'm gonna say yes because I want to do another. Let me just pick an archive. Now remember, guys, if you think I'm taking it too easy at any point, just like say hashtag, or you don't even have to hashtag it. Just say no mercying, chat. And that's my cue of, Marcus, you're being annoying with how you're walking things back. Murder. We're here for murder. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. I'll go, okay, guys, I'm sorry, survivors. Also, I'm just looking for anything that is possible to do, but I'm coming up blank, so. I'm also checking the same ones multiple times because I'm not keeping track. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna ready up. I'll try to quickly find one now. I think I checked 15. I'm not running exposed perks. 4 survivors in basement, unlikely to happen, but I'll run it anyway in case it does. Well, that's not gonna happen with my perks. Basement's more likely to happen. They, fuck around and find out. Anyway, let's put my usual— oh my god, I just realized I've been on the wrong DPI. That might actually help things. I was definitely getting auto-aimed a couple times. I'm gonna use that as my excuse now. Let's put on my Zoomies batteries included. Or if we get multiple flashlights, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, aka the Kaneki perk Forever Entwined. Really any perk that allows for a quicker picker-upper, is the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perk. Or build. We don't have beamers, so no Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss required. Instead, we just get Zoomy oinking. Like Zoink Scoob. I know that wasn't very good. You don't have to tell me. God, that Sabrina Carpenter song, please, 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 just popped into my head, but I don't know it well enough to sing it. It also doesn't help that the chorus is a little bit higher than I can sing that. It just— higher than I would do if I was writing the song for my key. So, but pitching it down is a bit lower than I like, so. My point is, why aren't her songs designed for me? Question mark. Guys, since I'm being a mean killer main, should I put on my Celestial Ludenberg claw? I'm going to. Because she's fabulous. Actually, JK, I don't think I can. It's going to get in the way of me pressing M1. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. She knows. That was such a funny standout. I wonder if she has, like, object of obsession or something. Because it really felt like she knew that I knew that she was there. That was a fun start. Thrills, chills, gills. Oop, 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 oop. It's punishment time. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing but you know the truth, and guess I'm the fool. With her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't want to call it off, but you don't want to call it love. You only want to be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are, make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Cliche. Who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little loving. I just need a little air. Think I'm gonna call it off. Even if you call it love, I just want to love someone who calls me baby. Also, I have no object permanent, so I'd love some of that, because I have no idea where that person went. Oh, you're gonna pop the action? Okay, awesome, cool. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Like, I don't even want to go after, like, the recent unhook or anything. Oh my god, I actually got so corn blind there. That was 100% corn. That was that Michaela skin somehow fitting, like, blending perfectly with the corn. I recover from that, but she probably thinks I'm an idiot. And honestly, she might not be wrong. Arguable. Debatable. Curious. Spider Lex. Spider Lex does whatever a Spider Lex does. Isn't Lex Luthor from DC and Spider-Man from Marvel? Well, JK, I know it's not necessarily that. You are not my last party hat, so you will not be getting one. We are not at that stage of the game yet. Do need a hook to put you on, though. I suppose this one will do. Jakey boy, I need to invite you to the party, Jakey boy, you need a party hat. Oh wow, would you look at that? I was really hoping one of these gens would have progress, and that would be what we were looking at, but alas. Maybe he got the unhook that time, but one time I'm not there for the unhook and Jake's there? Imagine. Jakey boy, I see you running through the cornfields, the tall yellow cornfields. Jakey boy, I see you running through the corn. Now you are lying on the ground. Anyway. And now he's on a hook. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Ikey. I'm the most feared pigman in NA. It's probably not true, but I'm gonna claim it that way anyway. Because it's a free country. That was actually well faked on her part. Boop. Come on, Ada, back to hook you go. Boop. Now I will be going back to this generator, and if V is on it, that will not be good for her. Her longevity. She should know that I know about this gen. GGV. You should have given me a little bit more plausible deniability, my friend. See, guys, I can actually go for kills sometimes. I'm capable of it. You guys, meanwhile, we know you're capable of it. That's why we want you to do it. I saw that, Michaela. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Yatter. That's 2 gens about to pop, though, to be clear. And Michaela's I didn't kick. Hers is free to pop. Well, the Ada, V one is technically regressing unless Ada's on it right now, which she could be. Oh, the Jake is. Gringy piggy. He learned, though. He straight lined it. Oh wow, they have 3 gens with a ton of progress. I thought it was just the 2. Oh, if he went to the pallet, he might have actually made it. Let's see, is it still Blast Mind? It is. That was a rude explosion, and I do take offense. Anyway, let's find one of these two. Cause, oh, okay, there's someone. I just saw the crow fly. See if I can, if this can be a quick chase, that's great. If not, I'm in trouble. She makes Shaq too. I should have just gone for the M1, but I wanted to. If that had been adrenaline, that would have been so unfortunate for me. Jake has an active trap. Jake has a trap that's off. Now I know Jake is nearby. You know what? I'll go for Michaela. I wonder if they have Hatch Main. GG's, Mikey K. If he leaves and Hatch spawns under you, you can have it. Unless he's like setting up for a Sabo, that'd actually be crazy. Jeez. When's the last time I got my snoot booped? Honestly, I don't know. It's been a while. My hatch. Do you want a boop? You want boop? I'm a feral hog. Yeehog. Good match. Guys, I'm gonna do the poll again. We're gonna run it back for who we're gonna play for killer, because I'm fine with going back to nurse if you want. I just want to make sure that people still want nurse. Okay, options are available. But I am gonna do at least one more pick match because I'm having fun. I love Amanda, and I'm actually not going ooh-woo poor survivors quite as often as I oft do. Which isn't to say I'm not doing it at all, because I am what I am. For better and worse. I'll say batteries included can be such a sad perk at times, though. Like, I feel like I've gotten pretty decent value lately because I've been getting so many indoor maps because of the map variety bug or whatever you want to call it. But damn, then you get something like farm, it's like, right, you get zero bonus zoomies. Maybe I should just start bringing Predator again. Predator is the Marcus perk in the sense that it is great for people who lose track of survivors very, 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 very easily. Or who mind game themselves. Guys, would you judge me if I just started eating a Tootsie Pop right now? I've discovered lollipops actually, pun unintended, suck to eat on stream. They're kind of nightmares, but like, they're tasty. And I once saw someone put on an unpopular opinion subreddit something along the lines of, I don't like lollipops or hard candies. They're too much of a commitment. And for me, that's why I love them, because you get so much flavor for so long with just one item. You don't have to eat like a whole bag of them. Also, hi Steve. Are we gonna hear the old Steagle noise? Get him. I heard her little footsteps setting up for the save. Is this a God Killer 3000? That's a hell of a name. I heard you working on that, you little rat. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hi, Gorbo. First of all, I'm actually so surprised to see you here because I thought you were already asleep, or I kind of assumed you were. That's really funny. But yeah, I kind of get what they mean, because think about when you were a kid. And if you were to eat a lollipop, you basically could, like, let's say you were at the beach or at the pool. You basically couldn't get in the water for the duration of eating that sweet, you know? So I kind of get what they mean with that specific context in mind. But, like, I guess they and I see the world in fundamentally different ways, clearly. Damn, I just did a big loop-de-loop for no reason. Damn, they really waited till the last second to get that their heal continued / almost canceled. Hope Meg doesn't die to her hat, because that would be a tragic, like, hindsight moment. Well, this is not a Swift. You could tell because Neo wasn't wiggling despite Nick saboing the hook. You know what? I'll kick the gen instead. Go get the unhooked dude, and then I'll come chase you. Okay, good. Someone else got it. Hehe. The Marcus stalks her prey. The Nicolas Cage. What will become of him? He gets a pot. Ooh, it's not active though. Someone really decided to commit acts of terrorism. But managed to pop it before his started, I believe. I don't think I hit the right mouse button yet. Ooh, Megathy gets her party hat off. all healthy Steve, too. For some reason, I thought everyone was injured still. Can't hold W against this pig, Steve. I mean, you can, but you have to do it strategically, not universally. Same with throwing pallets. A lot of the pallets you can now actually outplay pretty well as pig if the survivor throws them. It's kind of the opposite of like a pyramid head or doctor, where most of the time just free-throwing the pallet is more benefit than trying to use it during chase. Pig is the opposite, where as long as you don't throw the pallet, you're probably gonna get some... You can't... Let me rephrase that. As long as you don't throw the pallet, it's possible to get value. But if you do throw it, no value to be obtained. She actually threw me off with Iron Will, I can't lie. Someone else on that gen. For a second, it really sounded like it. Hey, there's no hook over here. That crazy. I see him setting up for Sabo again. That's why I went to this hook. Steve-bone. Pretty sure he was actively dramaturgying away. Hello, Megathy. Megan time. How do you make an artichoke? You strangle it. But how you going, Shrek? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in. Also, hello, Nia. How are you doing? Hey, if Nick wants to reveal himself, I will take chase with him instead. Ooh. Great movement. Respect. Hello there, Nicholas. Nicholas Cagethy. Betrayed by my own party hat collector trap thing. I don't really know what to call it using my own metaphor. Wait, is he kept running. Lamau. We're ignoring that, we're ignoring that, we're ignoring that, and we're finishing this game. After I hook him. I don't care. I don't care if that was a lag hit. I deserve it. I got auto-aimed like 3 times. What did they do to my killer? I might as well kick while I'm here. I think I saw somebody's arm, like, here-ish. They could have been hiding here in case of, nowhere to hide, or they could have just been on that gen together, and I'm silly for not checking it when I had the chance. Oh, you have no idea what you've unlocked. You might have zoomies, but I have zoomier. I got stuck! Don't have dead hard. Oh, he can't. That's right. He has a dramaturgy. GG, Steve-bone. That was a good chase. Hello there, Nia. Goodbye, Nia. I'm guessing that was her duo. Good job, Meg. Only one may live. Cheese. Doth thou boop? Oh, my eyes are still tearing up, by the way. I am just not blinking during a lot of these chases. Not a Survivor exclusive problem for me, as might be clear. Huh. Look at those blood points, though. Yummy, yummy, yummy. One of the best parts about playing Killer is the, blood point stonks. Guys, listen. I'm gonna be honest. I ran the poll again to see what Killer I was gonna play. There was 1 vote for Nurse, 1 vote for Spirit. None of the rest of y'all voted for anything, so I'm gonna assume that the current vibe is Marcus, play whoever you want to play. I'll give you guys a chance to be like, actually, no, I just didn't notice the poll, and run it back 1 more time. But unless more people are, like, pointing me in the direction of a particular killer, I'm probably just gonna vibe with whoever I want to play for the rest of the night, because we don't have that much longer anyway. Who should we play? Nurse. Spirit. Pig. Huntress. Whatever. Okay, so go ahead and vote if you care for the last match or 2 of who we will play. Otherwise, I will just, probably play Pig, because I am enjoying her right now. I was enjoying Nurse before, too. Also, Corvo, weren't you going to bed? Like, multiple times. It's okay, just spend the night here. We have good vibes, teehee. Oh, also, I see you were saying you were playing Little Goody 2 Shoes Waiting for Clothing to Dry. I see. I totally missed that before. Goldfish, yummy, yummy. But yeah, guys, if you have an opinion on what we're gonna play, go ahead and vote. Also, Cyberpunk starts this weekend on Saturday. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer! Oh, ha, 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 ha. Well, Toppy Floppy, what's a pirate's favorite letter? Can you tell me what a pirate's favorite letter is? Would love to, but wake up at 6 a.m. on work days. Oof. That is definitely early. R? No, Toppy Floppy. It's not R. His true love is the sea. I'm really happy you said R, though, because more and more people know that version of the joke. And it doesn't work if they just get it preemptively. So thank you for being the perfect audience for that joke. Oh crap, where are we? Temple. Ugh. Really bad maps for Amanda. I see Object of Obsession, I think. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't and commit to Leon. Nice. I was hoping that would be the outcome. I don't remember. Oh crap, I actually just didn't peruse the lobby at all. No idea what kind of items they're working with. Hey Sofa, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Nice. That was, dramaturgy, I believe. Oh, this might be a mistake to commit to. This is a good player. I was gonna say, I think if I get the free hit on Quan, I change targets. Ooh, hello, little rubber band. Oh no, this guy also looks behind himself. That's never good. Nice. Kayla will probably go and get on his gen. And Leon already got his party hat off. Oh, she gives me this pallet, I'll take it. Actually, I think I commit here instead of trying to interrupt the gen. Ooh. Nice. There we go. Okay. Nice. They played really well. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. This team is this feels like a good team, but not a team who, like, try hard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, which is not an insult. Like, try hard and can be a lot of fun in this game, honestly. But this feels like a group of really solid survivors. And I guess what defines, like, a non-try-hard team might be, so, like, say, instead of having everyone having the same, like, combination of 6 perks distributed amongst them, there's variety. Like, that's an example of what I might mean. Sorry, I went to look for a team, I saw your Quan, and I didn't see your Leon, so it's you and me, Yui. It was so funny, that little back and forth. I mean, she was like, what the fuck was that about? God, I love Zanshin. And final party hat. Count them 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Hee still no idea. But it's president of the Deep Creator Program. You know, now that they've lowered their requirements, I'm actually not super it's not outside the realm of possibility of me meeting the requirements. I honestly, if anything, kind of tanked my view average by playing Minecraft a lot. Like, I was a lot closer to actually being able to get there before I started playing Minecraft, but it's so much fun, and I don't regret it at all, mind you. Come on, Quan. Oink, 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 oink. Thank you, gamer. Oink, oink, oink. My key. I should probably kick that pallet, but I'd rather just get some map movement and look for another survivor. I almost said another teammate. It's like, not my team. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that, Yui. You know what, Yui? You have an active trap. You just potentially screwed yourself over enough without me having to go after you here. I forgot that there was an object of obsession gamer. Well, I'll go after Leon. Or is he? Batteries included. My Leon. Michaela. Where'd you go, Mikey K? No scratch marks means she can't have gone too far. She's probably still over in that corner somewhere just out of audio range. Maybe crouched or in a locker. Yui's kind of in trouble, huh? Yui's kind of in trouble, isn't she, guys? I don't know what she's gonna do. Okay, well, Yui, I couldn't have broadcast that any more clearly. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh. Oink, oink. Where is Mikey K? Is she here? Yep, I was gonna say whoever it is has good movement. And it is indeed Mikey K herself. Badonk. Hey, Miso! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. It looks so tiny in first person. Okay, I can't lie. Whenever I dabble in a different killer in different events and stuff, and I switch back to Pig, it is not uncommon for me to go, I'm so short! Like, word for word. Oh, that's right. She can see me while I'm doing that. Ah, she's learned the way of playing around Chase Pig. You know what? I'll actually drop Chase. Respect you. We respect. Quan, it's your turn. I'm afraid you have not. I was hoping he would bounce landing so I could sky pig after him. Goodbye. And I am doing quite good, thank you, Miso. How are you doing? Gone, but not forgotten. Let's see, I cycle through the other gens I know about, and then I go and check back on that gen, where I'm sure Yui is. Oh wait, they're on this gen. The best part is I know Michaela's still down here, so I can just, if I can get the down on Leon fast enough, then I can just go back for Michaela. Good job. That was a 50-50 you had to win. Ooh, someone's over here. Probably gonna try to do a Sabo or something. But it's right here. GG's, Leon. Or they just left. I see, they were here for the gen. Got it. Ooh, is this that one perk combo? What? There we go. Hey, you, if you want to die for her, you can. Here comes Zoomy Pig! GG's. Badonk. And Michaela gets to live. And if she wants the achievement, she can have it. Because there's an achievement to finish a gen by yourself and be the only survivor to escape through an exit, or escape through the exit gate as the only survivor to escape a match. Michaela. Michaela. Michaela, you're hatch. Michaela. Michaela. Which way are they going? Yes. Yes. Yummy. Thank you. Oh, hello there, Monkey Breath. You're the Leon GG's gamer. I mean, I killed you because that's kind of what I'm supposed to do. Unfortunately, everyone can't make it out. Oh, but GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. And, guys, what was the result of the poll, by the way? Hello, Heavenly. Oh, no, I take it you were the Yui. I'm sorry. I can't... Look, the thing about Pig is if you let people boop in the middle of the match, they think that you've just given up and you're willing to let them go next, like just play the game out and leave. And and they always tell their friends, and it just becomes this cascade effect of, if I encounter someone super early game and the very first thing they try to do is boop and they don't get the message, I'll usually bop them and then leave them alone and really hope that they'll get the message. Or if it's end game, I accept the boops. But during the middle, I've done it too many times, and then people just think you're not playing anymore, and then you feel like an asshole when you want to play the game. I'm sorry. But it just like, Chase, yeah, but you never know, is the thing. Like, when I say it happens a lot, like, it happens a lot. Like, more than it should. I'm like a survivor main, so I really do get it, dude, and I am sorry. Like, I'm gonna show you my proof. I'm a real survivor main gamer, guys. I'm allowed to do that. I both snort and used to have a lisp. So I do understand that having the personality is fun, but...
Let me serve.
Tori, not now. You're interrupting me, and I have enough of a goldfish brain as is. Either way, though, I hope you're having a good session. I do appreciate you swinging by. And on that note, guys, I see that people voted for Spirit, so that is how we will end things off. With some lovely little Spee games. Figure we'll do anywhere from, like, at least 1 to 3. I say at least 1 as though it's possible. Well, I'd say as though it's possible to do a half one, but it's definitely possible to do a half game. Will I be live during the live stream tomorrow? The DBD live stream. I wasn't planning on it. Usually that's a bit earlier than when I'm available to be on. I'll say, if I don't get spoiled by Reddit or Twitter, then I will do a live reaction to it when I am online at my usual time. But I'm just gonna let you know the chances of me not getting accidentally spoiled are pretty slim, I would think. Considering most of my, feed is probably DBD adjacent. Ooh, I just realized stream closed on my phone. Let me fix that. Ooh, they brought me cake and streamers. That's so kind of them. I bring them death. It's me. Hi, I'm the Grim Reaper. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. Okay, never mind. I'm out of key. I'm so out of key that I'm on lock. Get it? Because, like, the opposite of being in key is being on lock. Also, why'd I survive, like, spawn so close to that survivor who's right here? I'm so sorry. Please don't DC. 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 I'm just gonna go elsewhere, Fung. I want to get better at chasing healthy people anyway, so having a nice little head start is a great way to, be ready to do so. Also, I didn't even realize that was the obsession I was ignoring. That was not me trying to cheese object of obsession. In fact, me getting the grab on Jill was a tragedy, funny enough. Because now I don't get my ooh stacks. Which is not be confused for my woo value on Survivor. I'll take one free hit here. Honestly, really solid movement from her. I wonder if that sprint burst fixated or something. I'm wise to your tricks, Feng Min. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna be real. I was actually gonna try to phase on her. Just to get into practice. So thanks for the grab and preserving my single stack of object, haha. I have no idea where she went. She's probably in that locker. Or she has danced with me. Or both. Or neither. Okay. Robin, I couldn't have telegraphed that any more clearly. But I understand. I probably should have hippity hoppity got off my property, though. I just heard breathing. There we go. God, I just want to find Feng and stare at her. Seems I was not even right in my general guesstimate of where she probably was. Hello, Susvara. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Did I ever kick this? I did. Okay. Seems like us getting a full reset, which is honestly not a bad idea. Hello there, Jilliam. Hello there, Robin. Nice. Should we get the pallet that's here, except it's not here. Repressed alliance from Cheryl. Interesting. I know I could have just M1, but I wanted to, again, just practice distances. Get a better understanding of them. I see crows. I see dead people. I'm gonna guess, like, gatekeep girl boss. Honestly, the fact that she did it so early is really funny. I was like, I'm gonna guess, like, gatekeep. Fung DCs? I genuinely don't understand gamers. Could have been a crash. Could have been a crash. Okay, I'm sorry. The fact that I didn't go for that pallet is crazy. I don't know sounds. I should not have gone for the bot. Why am I going for the bot on the killer who I don't play? I never claimed to be the brightest survivor around. I'm not even playing Survivor. And my point stands. When her team needed her most, she vanished. Saw the double back. GG's, Robin. Don't worry, I'll take out the bot too. I'll always get the bots. Oh wow, someone actually got back there. Wait, where is this scratch mark? Where you go? Where you be? Where you are? Who be you? Whatever. Hello, Jilliam. Listen, I need to find the bot now. You guys know my mentality. If a bot lives while a player dies, it's a bad game no matter what. There's Fungbot. Imagine I'm chasing the player. Is the bot gonna bag me now? Oh wait, actually, wait, I thought it was... Fucking bots. Fucking bots. GG's. What if I Blood Warden her just for funsies? I'm not going to, but what if I did? Hello. Nerves of Steel, this one. Yummy, thank you. And she gets the achievement if she doesn't have it. Ah, cheese. Guys, let's do one more. Normally I would end here, but this has been a fun night of gaming. Let's do one more, shall we? Cheese. And we'll even end on the Spee game. Though I am out of streamers, which is sad. But yeah, guys, I'm actually gonna do my little spiel now. Or at least I'll do it throughout the match, maybe. Ooh. Excuse me. How are the kitties? The kitties are wonderful, Susavara. They are precious little gremlins. In fact, Ellybug is currently hanging out in my office right now. Aw, well, Toppy Floppy, thank you for hanging out and have a wonderful night's rest. And thank you for spending your time here. Let us make it a lovely LG. Since it's later in stream, think I might do a watch party. Oh, if you mean for the stream, I don't know, honestly. It really, I have a few things that I have to take care of tomorrow, to be honest, so those things are kind of dictating what the flow of everything else is gonna be like. Oof. We're here. Since she's been back. Oh, yeah, I'll say they've definitely, they were incredibly needy towards the tail end, and honestly, the couple last months of her being gone, for sure. So now that she's back, they are definitely not as needy. I also kind of reached a point where I had to just, like, I have a lot less patience for them at this point than I did at different points. Oh my god, good movement, Kate. That actually threw me off so badly there. Words are hard. I'm just gonna focus on the game. I'll scoop up Miss Ellie and have her say goodnight. Gotcha. I know Adam was here. And there goes my Stibiffle, but it's fine. Gosh, fun fact, it was literally playing a match of Spirit on the game, actually. That made me... Also, what in the 4-gen? Well, 3-gen, but still. It was playing Spirit on the game against a Yui that made me realize how damn loud she is. Like, she was someone who I had always considered more of, like, a mid-level volume. But, like, Girly Pop, I was able to pinpoint locate her just by, hearing her injured through the floor. And I didn't realize that I was tracking someone else, sort of thing. And then I'd be like, wait, but it sounds like I'm on top of her. And it turned out I was. Literally. Anyway, guys, 4 stacks of barbecue. Where is she? I just heard her. Did she double back over me? She did. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is why I want to get better at tracking healthy survivors. Hi. Oh, that is live. Good job. I kind of forgot that live was an option. Rather not chase Adam if I don't have to. You know, on account of him being the obsession. Overshot. He gets his pallet, that's fine. Okay. Sorry guys, I know I'm definitely dabbling in hashtag bad streamer. But it's funny enough, Spirit's a killer who if I don't play a lot of her in a short period of time, I have a lot of difficulty picking her back up. Oh, I'll just take the pallet throw. Like, that's a death trap, it's just a matter of how long I go around in a circle. Okay, Kate. That was the final hook. I know there was a second person on the side of the map, I just didn't notice who it was. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. And I did not see they were making a Pig U2's Little Poopadoo. If you want a link to it, I'd be more than happy to see it. GG's, gamer. I'm sorry. I can only give you a shot through the heart. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. You give love a bad name. Tommy used to work on the docks. The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. Gina works the diner all day. Working for her man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. Gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Nami works a 6-string and hard. Now he's holding in what used to make it talk so tough. Ooh, what is happening? Hold on. I'm like literal. I am not. What's happening? Hello? Am I possessed? Uh-oh. I think there's something under my D key. Hold on. Uh-oh. Guys, something's wrong. I literally can't stop moving to the left. I am actually... I feel like I'm dealing with boil over. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to hook her. Guys, I do not have a controller hooked up, no. Honestly, part of me is terrified that Ellie chewed a cord or something. I'm gonna see in post-game if it types, like, a bunch of D's. Oh yeah, it does. Anyway, guys, on that note, I'm gonna hope that I don't have any important things bound to D for stream purposes. Hold on, let me try something. Ooh, whatever it is, it's really under there, huh? Oh, wow. Guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm vaguely terrified that, something's gonna break, so I'm gonna end stream pretty quickly. Thank you for spending your time here in my corner of the internet. Whether it is your first or your 81st time here, it means the world that you spend it here in my corner of the internet. I'm gonna figure out why my D key is, being an absolute freak right now. Hello there, Yuki! GG's gamer! That was a fun match. All of a sudden, during literally the last, like, 2 minutes of it, I started walking into walls because my D key is suddenly stuck. Game said, time to get off for the night, and I said, okay, entity. Oh, but GG's, that was a fun match. Spirit is truly a sink or swim, and I felt like I was having solid phases tonight, which is always fun. You know, as opposed to the other, which I've also experienced, not being able to hit a phase to save my life. Hey, guys, I promised you Ellie. Hold on, she's trying to run. And Yuki, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you like cats, 1 second. Ellie. 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 I caught Ellie. She was playing hard to get. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Whether it is your first time or your 101st time, it means the world that you choose to spend your time in my corner of the internet. Let me do my little Discord shout out over here since I can't do it on my actual computer. My name is Marcus. I live most nights from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except Tuesdays, which I take off, and Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, because at 6 p.m., starting this Saturday, we're playing Cyberpunk. So that'll be fun. This is Ellie. She's a beast. And we're gonna go get ready for bed. We'll see you guys tomorrow. She's so cute. She is my little human cursed into a cat, as opposed to my other cat, Meg, who is no thoughts, head empty, incarnate. She's an orange cat in a tuxedo tabby body. And this is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. Mwah! She's a sweet girl. She's a goblin, but she's a sweet goblin. And she wants me to go to bed now. She says, Mother, it's time. To which I say, okay, my sweet gremlin child. Mwah! My gray daughter. But good night, guys. Thank you for spending time here. I'm going to bed. Bye. But yeah, if you were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, thank you. Good night.